All right, let's get started, guys. Whoops. There we go. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. It's a holiday weekend here in the U.S. for those of you who are not in the U.S. So a lot of people have Monday off, which is cool. So, oh, this is not the right screen. Hang on. There we go. And I forgot to turn my light on too. So, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. I think we're just going to gun it for the Burning Shores today. That's kind of what I'm feeling like. We've kind of done all the major side quests that I wanted to do, except for what was lost. I wanted to do that with Katalo before going to the Burning Shores, but I messed that up a little bit. We kind of missed the boat on that one. Let's make sure you guys have game audio. There we go. Why is Monday a holiday? It's Memorial Day in the US. All right, so we are on Wings of the Ten, and we have to go to the base for that. For those of you that are in the US, do you have any plans for the long weekend? Yes, thank you to all the veterans out there. That's what Memorial Day is all about here in the US, as Highkick's saying in the Twitch chat. Let me pull that up. Honoring our veterans in the military.
We're taking those space lugs down.
We looted this, so we just need to craft the override.
This room looks different.
And then we'll be on our way to beat down some rebels. Where's the Sunwing at? There we go. Arg, good to see you, man. It's been a little bit.
That hologram looks like a cauldron symbol. Gaia's doing, probably.
All right, we finally have the Sunwing. Wrong side. Doesn't matter how many hours of this game I play, I still get confused in this circular base. I hope they don't go for a circular base in Horizon 3. Something with a little bit more obvious structure to it would be nice, so I don't get run around all the time.
I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Daver, good to see you. Always sunny in Forbidden West. It's pretty rainy here for me right now. Kind of a nice day for a stream, actually. It's a little bit dreary out this morning. Might get nicer later. It's pretty nice yesterday. We've been having a strange amount of rain for where I live this spring. Usually it doesn't rain this much. But we had an extremely light winter. Like very, very little snow, which made it pretty boring. So it's good we're getting rain because we get a lot of forest fires out here in the western U.S. For those of you that aren't familiar with that dynamic. So getting some rain is good to hopefully stave off the forest fires. Great to stay home and chill. Yep. Let me on, let me on.
Hello.
Oh, this is it. I'm in the air.
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Man,
Then
the
you'll
first
want to
time.
pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. Arrowhand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala.
Oh, I should try to get off the tall neck and go fight that Tremor Tusk like we did in the PS5 playthrough. Oh, I need to invert my controls here. I like to do inverted on the up and down for... Where's it at? Do you guys know where it is? Unleash the Goof, good to see you. Norma, it's finally sunny in soggy Pizza Land. That's good to hear. Dry the pizza out. It's not under hold toggle. Swap move look. Is it just under general, maybe? Y-axis. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. Oh, I had it on inverted? Okay. I don't know how I got it on inverted. Why can't I speed up, though? Where's the tutorials thing? Stream Elements hasn't beat the game, Arg. Yeah. Why can't I speed up the Sunwing? I can roll. I can go up and down. I can go back to flying normally, but I can't fly faster?
There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head.
Yeah. It should just be X. Huh.
Now, how to land this thing.
Maybe after I take off again from here.
Made it. Just gotta override it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
How do you get off of here again? Do you guys know what combo it is? Aerial jump off. There we go. Okay, we lived.
Walk it off. Just walk it off.
Oh, this is going to be fun because I'm playing so much Ghost right now and heal is down instead of up. I'm going to mess that up for sure. You can't rappel down from there, I'm pretty sure. So what I'm doing right now, for those of you that are like, what the... There is the Rebel Tremor Tusk. Where's it at? I think it's like up in here. There's a Rebel Tremor Tusk convoy that you can fight if you manage to get off there. You're not supposed to be able to do this, but... We did it once before on stream. Time to hunt some elephants. Yes. Aloy did leg days for that jump. Daver. Yeah, she did. Her quads could take that somehow. She's doing leg day every day, though. I mean, like, she sprints up hills, no problem. She's a beast. It's in one of these drainages here. One of these ravines. Yeah, it is very possible to die on that jump. I'm actually not sure how we didn't die, to be honest, but... Why is my shield wing not working either? What's my opinion on Silence's new voice actor? They have a new voice actor for Silence? Was that announced? Or are you asking, like, who I think should do it? I haven't heard anything about somebody actually getting that. Is your shield wing always disabled when you do this? I don't remember that from last time, but maybe. Alright, where is it? I think it's in one of these three, maybe. Yeah, this is like a glitch. You can get off the tall neck when you're doing Wings of the Ten when you land on it. You can jump off if you can use a melee combo to like get off the invisible wall, get over the invisible wall. And then in one of these ravines there's a rebel convoy with a tremor tusk that you can fight. That's what I'm looking for. I think it's in the next one over. Took me a minute to find it last time, too. That's the other thing I'm going to do. I'm going to keep... The menu and map buttons are switched in Ghost of Tsushima 2. So I'm going to keep screwing those up. Is it really this one? The left of the Horus, Norma? Like over here? Okay. Let's check over there. You know, I've said this before, but there's something really satisfying about how agile Aloy is. Like, you can just jump on whatever you want. She can move however you want, pretty much.
Place to rest.
And I always find myself missing that when I go play another game like Ghost or God of War. Like, it just feels so much blockier, you know, so much stiffer. Aloy just feels so much more fluid. I really like that. I think there's somewhere in here. I wonder about that, like, in game development, is that a really difficult thing to do? Like, to make a character model move very fluidly and smoothly? Or is it, like, a very intentional choice that they make, like, Jin or Kratos much stiffer? think we're too far south. Mr. AR Gaming, good to see you, man. I'm looking for a Rebel Tremortusk convoy at the moment. A little bit of a glitch here. I don't know if you've seen this before. During Wings of the Ten, you can get off the tall neck and you can find this convoy, if I can find it. You bet it's super hard to make it fluid so you don't merge animations. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like Aloy can just break out of her animations. Like, that's one of the things that... That's what I think is part of what makes her so fluid. Is there's so many cancels to the different animations. And that just, to me, makes a big difference. Like, it feels a lot better. This is not the right area. There I go with the wrong button for the map again. I swear it's in one of these ravines. Yeah, I think it is. I think you're right, Norma. I think it's closer to the Horus as well. Ooh, some green shine. Grab this. Aloy's like, you guys go ahead for the ambush. I'm gonna, I'll be right back. I got something to do. I'm gonna go for a quick hunt. I should have looked back at the last stream where we did it before starting today, so I knew where to go. Is Moses here? I didn't see him come in. Hey Moses, Phoebe, good to see you too. Thanks for jumping into the stream. I'm looking for the Rebel Tremortusk. I remember what the area looked like that we were fighting in, but I don't remember how to get there. One closer to Scalding Spear, Robo Dino Puppy. Like over here-ish. Yeah, I feel like I didn't come this far north last time. Maybe we did. Maybe we were up in here. A couple of I guess, yeah, I don't know if anyone has done this on PC yet. Maybe it's not possible on PC. Also, I think to get out of this, we have to die. Okay, there's a watchtower. I feel like it was near a watchtower. So to kick off my long weekend, I installed a new dishwasher last night, which is awesome because our old dishwasher was terrible. It was getting terrible. for like a year and a half, it would just quit. Like it would go for 15 minutes or whatever, and then it would throw some error and it would just stop. And I had been messing around with it for like a year and a half trying to get it to work. We had somebody come to see if they could fix it, and they disabled something and changed a part.
Clan's capital. I can really see the scale of it.
It kind of worked,
Should be northwest of here.
but not really. No, now we're too far down. Can I call a... Let's just fly. Why don't we just fly? Why can I not speed up? Does it want me to do something else in the tutorials first? Where is it? Contextual reminders?
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
I don't know why I can't speed up on the Sunwing. Moses, you also recently got a new dishwasher? Nice. Would really like to make my Sunwing speed up. We're just gonna cruise at low speed, I guess. Sunwing is a lemon? Yeah. Seems like it. I got a dud. I don't think Beta did a good job on that override code this time. She missed a few lines in there. Grounding him? I can't even get off of him. What is going on? I can't even get off. I can roll. That's all I can do. I could fly back to the... I might restart from save. I feel like something's wrong here. Hey, Kay, thank you for the super thanks. Appreciate that. Glad you found the videos helpful. I feel like we got a dud Sunwing there. Glider works right now.
Got it. Whoa.
Do I think Forbidden West is better than Zero Dawn?
Oh, this is it. Ah, I'm in the air.
I'm flying on the wings of the 10. And it's terrifying.
Oh,
What's going on with my mic here?
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them.
Holy.
I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Oh my gosh, I still can't speed up. You're supposed to be able to speed up during this quest. Maybe we just have to get past this quest. Did anyone else have this bug happen on PC? Let me see if it gives me the tutorial now. Whoops. That was actually on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head.
Okay. Lets me do those things. I feel like it should have already given me the tooltip for speeding up. Oh, Justin, good point. We'll be defending the Memorial Grove during Memorial Day weekend. Didn't even think about that. Very fitting.
Made it. Just gotta override it.
Yeah, I thought the speed up was the first tutorial tip as well. I should have turned it on before I overrode it. Yeah, I know it's X to speed up. It's not working. Trust me, I know it's X to speed up.
We've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
Do you maybe...
I told you, I want to help.
Maybe I should have
I'm gonna have to get used to that.
jumped off the tall neck before overriding. Oh my god, guys. It's hold it. It's because I've had it on toggle. I'm an idiot. Where's that toggle? Oh, man. There we go. Oh, my fault. My fault. The game's not bugged. I'm just a dummy. I've had it on toggle for so long on PlayStation. Oh, man. Sorry, guys.
Regala's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove.
Yeah, see, this is... Okay. So it's like directly west. Directly west. Can we go back and land on the tall neck right now? Because it doesn't let you get off the Sunwing. That makes sense. That's correct. You're not supposed to be able to get off the Sunwing right now. We know coffee fixes everything. You know, I don't drink coffee. It's not that I don't really like it. I just don't drink it. All right, can we land again? Oh, it's not gonna let us. All right, one more reload. Sorry, guys. We're gonna get this though. We're gonna get it. We're gonna fight that Rebel Tremor Tusk. And we should see the tutorial this time. Not that it matters, now we know how to do it right. Come on back down here, would you? Amy, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Land. Oh my. Yeah, I could have roped him down. But reload from saves even faster. I'm terrible. This stream is off to an excellent start. So I don't know if you guys follow this, probably not nearly as closely as I do, but everybody was expecting a PlayStation showcase announcement this week, and it didn't happen.
Got it.
Like, they didn't announce that there would be one next week, which is what people are expecting.
Whoa.
Do these count as deaths?
Oh, this is it. I'm in the air.
Whoa.
Oh.
Yeah, see, there you get it. Hold X to fly forward. If I had had the tutorials on, then I wouldn't have been confused.
Whoa. Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Yeah, so like Arg said, it's weird to have not heard anything about this showcase yet, if it's actually happening next week, because they usually announce them like 5, 6, 7 days ahead of time. Now, I did see somebody was talking about...
There's a Tolnec.
Somebody on
Moving
Reddit
on
had
top
gone
of its
back
head.
through like previous events and saw that they did announce 1 or 2 of them on a Saturday once. So it's possible they announce it today. I kind of doubt that.
Now, how to land this thing.
But it's possible. It's also possible they just don't announce it that far ahead of time. Maybe they announce it a couple days ahead of time. That's what they do more
Made
with
it.
state of plays.
Just got all marked. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tolnec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I wanted it.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Alright, we're in business now. We know where we're going. Yeah, maybe Sony had some PR issues. Never know. I'm starting to feel like maybe it's going to be more of a smaller scale event, like a state of play.
I bet that's the Desert Clan's capital. I can really see...
Which would be somewhat disappointing.
The Horus should be northwest of here. Regala's
Oh, wait.
rebels. Reinforcements, maybe.
I shouldn't have got back on the Sunwing.
I hope a cover when it's knocked can hold out a little longer.
Can you guys knock me off, please?
What's that? We're under attack! I have her! We're under attack!
I don't think they can knock me off. I should have called the... Should have called the regular mount. Yeah, this is not going to work. They can scrape her off? Maybe I should have been more patient. Alright guys, welcome to the stream. We're going to gun it for the Burning Shores today. And we're doing Wings of the Ten right now for the first time.
Got it.
I won't mess up this time. This is like take 4 or 5. Got a good feeling about this one. Yep.
Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
One of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. Tex Mike, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. Appreciate that.
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
I missed that about a half an hour ago. Sorry about that. Normal, what's the restart count?
Now, how to land this thing.
Okay, land on Tallneck, override jump off, do not call Sunwing.
Made it. Just gotta override it.
Hunter Fan Mom, you don't know who Tilda is? I would hate to tell you to leave the
Tilda,
stream.
I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
No. Okay. Yes, that's right. Come here. I can't ride this right now? Alright. Yeah, this is a pretty spoilery point. If you haven't gotten this far on your own. Use a drop shield to protect yourself from ranged attacks. Okay, game, okay.
I bet that's the Desert Clan's capital. I can really see the scale of it. The Horus should be northwest of here.
Mr. Keyframes, the only way they can mess what up is if they go full Ubisoft. You mean Ubisoft, or are you talking about Guerrilla? What's my opinion when you first meet Tilda? That she has some ulterior motive, which I think is pretty accurate. Were they not just in here? They're a little further along, maybe? You guys looking forward to Assassin's Creed Tsushima? I mean, Assassin's Creed Shadows? I do wonder how much it's going to be like. It's going to feel like Ghost of Tsushima. Assassin's Creed Tsushima. Oh, come on. Where's the tremor tusk? Did they really get that much further? No, we just saw him. Unless it spawns back in when you get on the Sunwing? I can't imagine. Why would they bother to fix this? I don't think they bothered to fix this. Maybe they did. Maybe they inadvertently fixed it. Gorilla. Gorilla. Let's go back this way and check. Nixies. Did you fix this? You have to fly on the Sunwing? Well, maybe that's how it works now, but you definitely were able to get off. You had to get off the tall neck, because once you're on the Sunwing, you can't get off the Sunwing. And I've done it. Pretty sure I fought him like right in here last time. Don't think they spawn anymore unless you're on the Sunwing? Dang. Wow, that would ruin my plan completely. So let's see what happens if I call the Sunwing then. Because I don't think they're here. This is definitely the right spot. Jelly, everything keeps lagging. Are you on YouTube? You might want to lower the resolution.
Look! She's flying! She flies like the 10!
She flies like the 10. On the wings of the 10. Alright, well, I don't think it's going to work. Unfortunately. That kind of sucks.
It's the Carlos champion!
Alright, we'll just get the energy cell. Boring. Sorry, guys. Thought we could do something kind of interesting there, but I guess not.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
I wanted to do a Tremmy fight. Where's the cell? Isn't it supposed to be like right down here? What is happening right now? I think we've glitched the game out pretty good. Call the Sunwing. I'm on the Sunwing. Oh, we messed this up. We're gonna have to reload again. The game's confused. Alright. Jojo, what I'm trying to do is, during the Wings of the 10 main quest here, if you jump off the tall neck after you get on it, then you can go fight the Rebel Tremor Tusk convoy, which you're not really supposed to be able to do. And it works on PS5. Apparently, it's a little bit wonkier here on PC. Twinge, good to see you, man. Arktixians? Is that going to be a thing now?
This is it. I'm in the air.
Alright, so I can just cut off the whole first hour of the stream in the VOD, and we'll be right where we started. Geert, good to see you. Well, for anybody that joined recently, this should be good, because now we're going to get it. We're just going to do a clean run here.
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
How can I call the Sunwing and make sure that it doesn't pick me up? I can like run into a cave or something maybe? So that it can't grab me?
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
Is this a cave right here? No. There is a cave here though. Further south. I kinda wanna try
how to
that.
land this thing.
Twinge, I'm trying to get off the Tallneck to go fight the Rebel Tremor Tusk. But it's working a little differently on PC. Have you done it on PC?
Made it. Just gotta override it.
No, you can't get off the Sunwing during this quest once you're on it again.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
If I call it now, it's going to pick me up, right? I don't want that. I think, let's try this.
Jolts in my bones.
Is this safe enough that I won't get picked up? Don't pick me up, Sunwing. Okay, good. No, I still have the objective to call the Sunwing. It wants me to get picked up.
I bet that's the Desert Clan's capital. I can really see the scale of it. The Horus should be northwest of here.
How can I make sure I don't get picked up? Hide in one of these, maybe?
Regala's rebels.
Yeah, VB, I'm trying to get to Burning
Reinforcements,
Shores,
maybe.
but
Heading for the Grove.
clearly I am,
I hope Akaro and this Noct can hold out a little longer.
clearly I'm burning a lot of time trying to get this Rebel Tremor Tusk. What's a little glitch fiddling along the way? That's right.
It's that Nora warrior! Over there! I lost sight of her.
Sunwing's incoming. Come on, let me get the objective. I called it. I don't need to get on it. Don't worry about that, game. Don't worry about that.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Dang it. Can I get knocked off somehow? Oh, there's a tremor tusk. Maybe if I like clip through a tree or something? I guess they were yelling at me there before I got on the Sunwing though. So I should have just... Was the tremor tusk there? Oh man, I was like right next to it. Knock me off, knock me off. Invincible right now. Unless the Sunwing can take enough damage, maybe? So I'm trying to fight this rebel tremor tusk. You see it's got the guys on top of it and everything. But you have to like glitch your way out during Wings of the 10. I think we're completely invincible right now. But it spawned. Here we go again. Here we go again. Just starting to feel like speedrunning a little bit. Maybe we just got unlucky on that other run? What I don't know for sure is what what triggers them to spawn.
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
It's a Carlos champion!
I don't think this matters, but maybe if we blast ourselves off with a... No, that shouldn't matter at all. It shouldn't matter how we get off the Tallneck. The objective didn't progress that time either, though, until the Sunwing grabbed me.
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
Did anyone actually see the Tremor Tusk before the Sunwing grabbed me? I heard the other guys, and they were like shooting at us, but...
Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Just got over it.
Yeah, I definitely got shot at. It was there. You saw it, CR391N? Okay. So maybe we just got unlucky
over in the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on the Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Okay, so something I did differently there is I jumped off earlier. Maybe there's something about accepting the Sunwing tutorial that I just did there by holding X while you're still on top of the Tallneck. Kind of doubt that, but...
Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope Hikaru and this Noct can hold out a little longer.
Okay, she's talking about rebels. Are they around the corner? Yes!
Target the Outlander!
Oh, baby, here we go.
Hostile! Get over there!
Actually, I'm gonna go shock on these guys. Come on, Rebel Tremmy. Come down here. Come play with Aloy. Now I just can't die.
I think that's the Desert King's capital. I can only see the scale of it. The Horus should be northwest of here.
Get rid of these. Whoop. Get rid of these bristlebacks.
Firing!
Alright, here we go, big boy. Oh my god, craft, please. Alright, now we're in low health. That's good.
Snow.
Oh, I don't have my drill spikes, though. Can I switch? Yeah, we can. Oops, I healed by accident. Can we fight the other one too? We should check that. No stamina.
Acid's eating away at it. Now to fall.
Give me them tusks. Hey, Aloy, no climbing right now, please. You've got branches in your tusk, dude. Stop moving them around so much. My aim is no good today. All right. Let's do the quest. I think we should do the quest. I think it's time to do the quest. And I screwed it up again already. You son of a... Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh, we don't have to go through the cutscene again? Because we died? I can't believe I died. So what's our objective right now? Call the Sunwing. We're gonna be stuck in a loop. Oh, we can get off the Sunwing now.
Arrowhand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala.
I think we may have confused the game thoroughly now. I don't think we need to go to the tall neck. This is now a science stream. Holy, we can just do it again.
More rebels. Regala's throwing everything she's got at the Grove.
Alright, well, we're going to take advantage of this. And I'm going to die to plasma again. Oh my god. Why do you guys even bother watching? Oh man. Alright, should we... Should we do it again? I think I should put a different outfit on. Use the speed running to go faster, the speed running trick. I have not actually tested this myself, but I guess a barrel roll is a bit like when you do the sliding to move faster on land. Because it kind of like pulls the frame forward, if you see that. I would think like a 45-degree angle is about what you want to go for. Yep, there they are again.
More rebels.
I think we should rush the Burning Shores 2 hours later. Yeah, that's about what's happening. That's about what's happening.
They spotted me.
Gotta be a little more cautious.
Heart's flying.
Finish her from Fight me!
I am fighting you.
Firing!
Alright. I have no volatile sludge. That's awesome. Welcome to another episode of That Dang Tremor Tusk. Where's this other guy?
Cold as a glacier.
Oh, yeah, we can't have any high damage. The sticks that are like in the tusks really throw me off aiming at them for some reason. I keep aiming for that edge. I wonder if I always do that or... Where's this other guy?
So we fight. Her head is mine!
He just got busted by that boulder.
Here it comes!
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Okay, we didn't take damage. That was nice. I don't know if we can freeze him here. I really need to upgrade this Sun Scourge so I can overdraw it. Yep, that was a waste. Focus on getting these plasma cannons off. Did you hear the guy screaming up there? He didn't like that. He didn't like how that acid shredder felt on his face. I don't blame him. I wouldn't want that thing grinding into my face. Oh, that one went through him. Clipped through. Die, Tremmy. Let's see if we can find the other one, huh? No, he wasn't rope casted. I'm not sure why he was. Maybe I was outside of his, like, area of control or whatever. He was looking the other way a lot there at the end. Maybe he was just fizzing away and confused.
Alas, just gotta keep low and quiet.
Look at all this loot. Nom, 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 nom. Give me the loot. Alright, so we can't... yeah, we can't call our mount right now. Okay, we have the gather the Horus energy cell objective. That's good. I think we can actually just keep going here. And then when I'm ready... Although I don't have the flying mount call. That's a little weird. So we might have to restart again. But let's see if we can find the other Tremor Tusk while we're in the glitch state here. This went more smoothly on PS5. It took me a while to find the right spot. But, it didn't have these strange, like, quest objective triggering behaviors. At least I don't remember it doing that. Alright, we're getting close. Spawn in multiple Gildans. Will they just talk to each other? Oh yeah.
So we're doing this.
Excuse me?
Don't lose her!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's the Outlander! Aloy! Drawing on her now! Ready to engage!
Where is that guy? Oh, that plasma got real close.
What the?
Headshot, please. Headshot, please. Headshot, please. What?
No!
Okay. I think I've had my fun with this. Let's get to the Burning Shores, huh? Someone mentioned in Twitch chat this is how the quest should actually work with Aloy. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. She has to fight her way to the Grove. Even if it's like just like this, where you're like, oh, there's a convoy. You know, you gotta get off the Sunwing and fight them, and then get back on and find another one. Track down like 3 different convoys or something. That'd be cool. All right, so how did we get past the Call Sunwing objective? She saw a convoy, maybe?
More rebels. Rebella's throwing everything she's got at the Grove.
Or maybe we just have to get far enough this way.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
So we just got it there. I think it's just a proximity thing. Seems that way. Well, this has been an hour-and-a-half experiment. Oh, you know what I did want to do? That I should have done? I wanted to get Regalla's Wrath with the glitch in the arena, and then fight Regalla with it.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
Yeah, see, this wasn't here a little while ago when we tried.
Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. The pulse from Atomic should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. Could be useful, even after I deal with Regalla.
I've done that on New Game Plus, though, so it's not a big deal, you know. That you can do legitimately. Oh, there's another convoy here. So there's at least 3 convoys you can fight.
All right, here we go.
Regalla's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Is that... It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned!
Badass, man.
Push through!
She flies on the wings of the 10. For the Tanakh, that must have been like...
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regalla!
Just like pluck her with the Sunwing. You know?
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
You ride machines too, homie?
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
This fight is just beginning! It's like fighting a
Pain subsiding.
Did you learn that from the Enduring? That was not the right kind of arrow.
Try again!
Get your helmet off, huh?
Do you have any words now?
Feel your wrath, Regala.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
Every time you hit me with that bow.
You should beg me to end your life!
Frosty. Oh, no, we don't want that.
Your blade is blunt, your courage rusted, your body weak.
Come on down. Come on down.
The rains will wash your filth from the land.
I really should have got my potions in order here before we got started on all this.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
Come to me.
These tickle, Regala. Watch. Not able to slide for some reason. I'm out of berries. That's good.
This is no way to fight! Take the honor! Live on as a memory! Child of the weak!
There we go.
I will carve my story into you!
Really?
Grab this on the go.
Oh, you little. Hold still.
You think you can defeat me like this? I'll finish you! And then Carl!
Meleeing her does not work so great.
This is all you are? If you offered your blood, I'd spit it to the soil!
This is a very messy Regala fight right
You
now.
die here and now! You thought I would serve you? Here I am again,
Very messy.
on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Whether you live or die. Now, usually I kill her. Because I want the bow. But I kind of want her with us for the last mission on this one.
You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe that fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
And will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally.
I want a legit bow.
Then claim your power!
There. Blood for blood.
Guess that's over then.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
She gone. Joking, thanks for subbing on Twitch. Appreciate that. With the Prime sub.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Regala's bow. May you always strike true with it.
Nice. Nice. Twinge, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, man. Appreciate that. I do kind of wish Hikaru fought with us at the end, though. That'd be pretty cool.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship.
He would
So
do that.
meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Lacey, for sure you love the guides. Glad to hear that. Hope you find them helpful.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
The next time I'm
Impressive.
I'm heading to the grove to see for myself.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
So, Carl keeps on head.
I feel like I'm Wallbreaker for the clan.
The visions will guide us. Regala's rebellion is finally.
Alright, let's go to a shelter and get things sorted out here. Toolkit's a mess. Have no berries. And then we will continue on. Yeah, I'm kind of glad Hikaru doesn't die there, because then we have the possibility of seeing him in the next game, which would be really cool. Alright, let's get some potions. Need some cleansing potions. And stamina. Silence's new voice actor is named Keith David. Is that confirmed, or are you guys just going off speculation there? I have not heard that. Get our ammo here. Winter, good to see you, man. He's taking over Lance's character in Destiny 2. Okay. I mean, that could definitely point towards him playing Silence as well. But not necessarily, right? All right, let's go buy a few smoke bombs. Hey, Lloyd, please. Real quick.
Just what I need.
Greetings,
a
warrior.
bird with a bad omen.
Sword on the wings of the 10 Outlander.
So yeah, if there does end up being a PlayStation event this week,
You might as well look the part.
which I really hope there is, but no official confirmation of that yet. But if there is, I'll try my best to stream it, but this week's going to be kind of busy for me at work, I think. I may have to go, I don't know. We'll just have to see the timing. If there's a PlayStation event and when I have to go do a project in the field. But I will try to swing it so I can stream a watch party.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
Sparkly woman.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
I mean, that's how you'd be sure.
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Must be a really interesting, like, what's swirling around in Silence's head there.
In the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Like, he's clearly so envious of wanting to know about old world technology and everything, and here's somebody literally from that time that could tell him anything he wants to know the answer to. And yet it's his enemy, so he doesn't really want to talk to Tilda. Oh wait, should we loot the chest? Does the chest have stuff?
Hey, Aloy. There are more supplies in that chest. Grab what you like.
I was hoping you could speak.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away.
Right away.
Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control.
Don't worry, Silence. Don't worry.
You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Tutti Frutti coils, Dave. I like that.
Okay. Almost time to go after Beta and Gaia. Might be good to check up on everyone first.
Twins, your sister couldn't believe she was looking at a game when you showed her Horizon. That's cool. Yeah, graphics are... If people haven't like played a video game or looked at one in a long time and then they look at a modern video game, I'm sure it's like, whoa.
Aloy, aren't we meeting at the beach near the Zenith base?
We are. I just wanted to check in on everyone first. We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Aloy.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work, if we all focus on our assignments.
Right. Oh, and I wanted to give you this, for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alva. I'll put it to good use.
What is it that she gives us there?
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we can do what was lost right now. I think we can, maybe.
Huh. The door's unlocked now.
Mm-hmm.
I think I unlocked this room a while back. What are those holograms?
Gaia turned them into a means of tracking rebel activity in the region. It's a useful war map, even now, with holdouts in the camps.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am... inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you. All that remains is to follow you to the end. Whatever that will be.
We're lucky to have you on our side.
Oh, and by the way, I was hoping we could discuss that personal request I mentioned before, if you have the time.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
Gaia mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insisted I could build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believed these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
Talo's excited for a new arm.
I'll see you soon then.
This is a good Memorial Day quest too, kind of.
I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
Yeah, somebody asked before
Can we talk for a moment, Aloy?
if Zero Dawn or Forbidden West is better. I think I like the story of Zero Dawn better. But I like pretty much everything else about Forbidden West better. Gameplay, obviously the graphics are better. Weapon variety, things like that. I kind of hope they take their time with Horizon 3. I mean, obviously I want it like yesterday, but I really hope they kind of take their time and just, not that I think Forbidden West is bad by any means. Obviously I love it, but I kind of want them to wow me again, you know? I want them to wow me with a story, and I just think that would take quite a bit of time to figure out and really craft well. Unless somebody just has a great idea of where it's going already. Maybe they do.
That's where Katalo said we'd find what he needs to build himself a new arm. Hey, Katalo? I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
Eva, that's the plan.
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way.
Yeah, Twins, that's a good point. They haven't actually confirmed it's going to be a trilogy, but it kind of feels like that's the trajectory we're on.
You okay?
I got this.
Climbing with one arm, that is crazy.
Machines. They're scrapping the Spectres for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Frost will make it brittle.
Their tweet from 2 Decembers ago, when they confirmed the multiplayer project, the online project, they did say they had more single-player adventures, plural, for Aloy in mind. So that even if like this story is a trilogy, it does seem like they want to do more with Aloy as the main character.
Use this opportunity! You left it! Good! And again! The machines are down. I should continue.
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
Level 54. Deathseeker game? You mean as Rost? Yeah, I think there's like ripe opportunities for prequel games or like spin-off stories of other characters, like Ikari and the Frozen Wilds. I've always thought would be a cool one. Sylens, like a prequel story on Sylens, Rost. Maybe even like War Chief Sona. You know, there's just so many characters that are so interesting that would be really fun to play as.
The anime did this?
And they create good stories.
Hard
They
to
could
believe.
create good stories for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, tons of possibilities. So at a bare minimum, I feel like
Enemies
there's
up ahead.
plenty of opportunities for that.
Move it! Careful! It's dangerous! Missing part!
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Fallen Marshal! End them!
We better get a move on.
Let us
The
see.
room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
Fashav, yeah, that's another really good one.
That's it!
Fallen!
Okay, I'm right next to you, Katala. You don't have to yell. Gonna blow my eardrums out. A pre-derangement. Yeah, a lot of these would be pre-derangement. You could also, of course, have some kind of game that follows, you know, Sobek before the fall. Would be super interesting. I think we looted all this when I was here before. You could go with, like, Hikaru.
We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
Arg, were you saying, like, pre-derangement, you wouldn't have that many machines to fight? That's a good point. I mean, people still hunted machines, but
I think I
from
found what
what
we're
we
looking
know,
for.
they were pretty complacent.
Hope it holds the answers we seek.
And it was mostly like grazers and watchers, I guess. And they would just hunt them for parts, it sounds like, and it wasn't really too big of a deal.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Let's teach them respect!
I think it would have to, like... It would have to be more focused on fighting human enemies. Which is definitely less appealing. That was weird. Ooh, what a crit. Nice.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Stanley Chen? Yeah, that would be interesting. That's the guy that's down in the in Hidden Ember, right? Moses, you're heading out. Thanks for dropping by the stream, man. It was good to see you. Hope you have a good night.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
In my research facility.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
Free climbing in the third game? Yeah. Yeah, improved climbing mechanics would be nice. I actually don't think they're that bad in this one, but, you know, you do get stuck a lot of times, which is annoying. Okay, next room. Helldiver style game, Twinge? Something that takes place during the Pharaoh Plague. Yeah, totally, right? Like you would just be fighting fighting the Swarm as Operation Enduring Victory operatives. The thing is, like, if you play Horizon first, you'd know that, like, it's all futile.
Components have to be here somewhere.
That doesn't mean it couldn't still be fun, but it'd be a little bit weird because you'd know, like, how it all kind of turns out. Yeah, exactly. You'd know the real
Please
ending.
tell me the components are in there. Gotcha. I should go back and give these to Kotalo.
Like with Horizon 3, I think to get that same, I don't know if they'll ever be able to achieve the same magic of Zero Dawn. It's kind of like the first book in a series, right? Like you're figuring out how the universe works, how the world works. If it's like a fantasy story, you're figuring out how magic works. There's all this stuff. There's this like discovery stuff. There's so many unknowns and like, oh, moments, you know. So I don't know if they'll ever be able to recreate that again. But I think to get at least close to that, they would have to have some other like level to the backstory that would just be like, whoa, you know. Like, I don't know, maybe there's nanotech. Like we haven't done anything with nanotech really, and like maybe some people here have nanotech robots in their blood that enables them to do things sort of like, Aloy's, you know, genetic abilities lets her into gene-locked hatches, but like something that just like blows your mind, like, wow, I did not see that coming.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Mr. Keyframes, I don't know what you're talking about. They have a responsibility to bring in writers that will ruin the game? That doesn't make sense. I think their writing team is very good. Yeah, Dave. As far as I understand it, John Gonzalez was pretty involved in writing a lot of Forbidden West, actually, before he left. For those of you that don't know, John was not the only person, obviously, responsible for coming up with Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, like the story elements and the characters, but he played a huge part of that. Oh, we just need to go back to the base. And he no longer works at Guerrilla. He's moved between a lot of studios and worked on a lot of projects. But they still have a very strong writing team that I have a lot of confidence in. I just think they need the time to like really craft and come up with ideas. And so I kind of hope that, like, it's pretty clear that the online project will come out before Horizon 3, and I hope that that's successful enough and people enjoy it enough that it just kind of gives them the breathing room to be like, okay, we're going to take our time a little bit with Horizon 3. People are enjoying the online project. And then, you know, they can just nail Horizon 3 is my hope.
Did you need anything?
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regalla's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there.
Where the river bends.
I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regalla's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
What happened at Ubisoft, Mr. Keyframes? Is that what you're referring to? I'm not familiar enough with, like, the internal workings, or I shouldn't say the internal workings. I'm not familiar enough with, like, the Assassin's Creed franchise and everything that goes on there. Like, I just don't pay enough attention to it. I mean, I know it's kind of fallen off since the earlier days of the franchise, for sure. But in terms of interpreting what the reasons for that are, I don't know. I mean, yes, corporate factors, I would say, are definitely part of it. But it's hard to say what exactly. I'm sure there's people that know better than I do. Maybe you know better than I do, but I think a studio in general, like Guerrilla or any of the Ubisoft studios, like the people who are really on the ground, boots on the ground, so to speak, like creating these games, they want to make good games. Like, nobody's like, let's just create a crap story and sell it. I think that kind of attitude comes from further up the chain, typically. And even then, it's not like, let's create a crap story on purpose. They just want profit, you know, and it ends up being pressures towards having a crap story. Or not just story, but, you know, ruining the game in some way or multiple ways. A younger studio. Yeah. I think a studio that's been around a long time, though, can make sure that they still have that energy by hiring a lot of new people,
I should let him know I'm
which
around.
Guerrilla has been doing a ton of the past couple years.
Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Look at the
Maybe
snow.
now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough. This is the mountain where that Tanakh wrestled with a stormbird.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see.
Oh,
Come.
you'll see.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Maisie Williams for Aloy.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
That will hurt it! I'll take this one! You fight like a thunderjaw!
Take that as a compliment, Kotalo. Give me your little ears. Give me your little ears. I'm just gonna scratch your little ears, okay?
Now! Hit it! Can you freeze it? Watch it! The wounded beast only fights harder! They cannot be stopped!
Whoops. Yeah, I think the Scorcher is nerfed. Most of the quest machines are.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Yeah, I would agree with this, Twinge.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Alright, let Let me get those ears and the concentration coil. Yeah, the biggest thing is that I don't worry too much about with Guerrilla is because 15% concentration. Obviously, it's impossible for me to, like, tell what the energy is at the studio, but they overall still seem very excited about Horizon and all the plans they have for different games and projects and such. Oh, I think the ears despawned. But, oh no. Yes, they did. This is just a chest. And that's like the most fundamental, core, important thing, right? Is that the creatives, the people who are actually making the game, or anything, they need to be excited about it. And as long as those people still have passion for what they're working on, they'll make something good. As long as they have enough time and resources to do it. And they're not constrained somehow or directed somehow. Now, obviously, it's a business, so there are constraints. You know, you can't just spend unlimited money and time. You've got to put something out eventually, but... why am I even going up here? I was just going to go sell some stuff at a merchant.
The truth of the visions were revealed by this outlander.
The truth of the visions were revealed by this outlander. I know it'll, like, never happen, but I think it would honestly be maybe a smart move for, like, any TV show, movie series, book series, game. Like, if it gets to a point where the original creators don't have passion for it anymore, I think they should consider trying to find somebody to take it over. You know, like, sell it to them. And try to find a good steward for your creation. And that's obviously way easier said than done, but... Oh, we gotta put the concentration coil on something. But I feel like that's what happens a lot of times when things kind of go sideways. With any kind of story or project. People lose passion for it, but they keep going because it's a business or whatever. And people can tell immediately. All right, what do we want to put the concentration coil on? I think on here. I haven't been paying attention to upgrading that very much because we're going to get the Gravesinger, and that's what I want to use in the Burning Shores. Yeah, Tertil, I would agree with Twinge on that. I really don't think it's the developers getting lazy in most cases.
There.
I think it's
Rendezvous point.
Their publishers or management.
I should take care of everything I can.
Like giving
calling in the
directives.
others to attack the Zenith base.
Like deadlines that don't make sense, or budgets that don't make sense, or forcing people to try to make a multiplayer game when that's not what they want to do, like what looks to have happened with Naughty Dog. No way back.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Yeah, Mr. Keyframes, it's their own engine, Decima.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
No, Decima's incredible.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
Guerrilla has a very, very good technical team that built their engine.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
Ooh, I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
Secret tunnel. There's a few secret tunnels in this game.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important.
Justin, isn't it super early for you, man?
Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Like 6 or 7 a.m.?
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
Yeah, Ryan. Orphan
One more
Black.
thing.
It's a really good show.
Open up the channel to beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Almost 5:30 a.m., Dave? Wow. Do you guys get up just to watch the stream? I mean, I really appreciate you
Get
guys
to the
being
launch
here.
tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
I am not a morning person, so... I mean, I have to get up at 6 during the week to go to work at 7, but... that is not what I would choose to
Beware,
do.
Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
It's what I do. Sometimes Aaron sounds like he has a little bit of like an Italian mob accent, you know? It's what I do.
I'm coming for you now.
No! Okay.
You gotta give us the line, Aaron.
And they went boom. Hit the weak spot.
Yeah, Bronx accent.
Aloy, you need it. You need help, Aloy?
Look at that thing fizzing away. Come on, say it, Aaron. So for those of you that don't know,
Don't get that stuff on you. Let's send you back to the
the Horizon games are built on the Decima engine, which are the Decima engine is Guerrilla's engine.
You okay?
And I'm pretty sure they built it for Killzone, at least Killzone Shadowfall.
You want me to stop this one, Aloy? You need some ammo?
Okay, take it easy there,
Aloy,
Spectre.
for you! Let's smash these machines. Hit it again. Smack! You aren't winning this battle, you lump. Boom!
Aaron's enraged.
I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Plasma! Hit it with plasma!
So Decima's Guerrilla's engine, they built it, and then they decided that they were just going to give it to Kojima, who, you know, Kojima makes tons of games. Death Stranding's the most recent one that everyone knows.
Cave up there that might get us through that
He used it for Death Stranding.
Let's climb up to it.
It's being used for Death Stranding 2, and they gave it to him because they wanted to, like, basically be like, you know, they just admired his work. And they were like, okay, if we give it to him, then we can see what he'll do with it. And maybe, you know, we'll be able to improve it even more. Which they have. So Guerrilla actually has an outpost, basically, in Japan that I believe is pretty much to work with Kojima on, like, the engine and developing it more and that sort of thing. Which is pretty cool.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
And their plan is to
Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
license the engine to other developers the same way
Don't
that,
worry.
like,
I'll protect you.
Unreal and Unity get used by a lot of people.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
Fell down here. Ryan, thank you for the gifted memberships. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Leave the cave now.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful
It's
to
here
you.
when you want it. It's not beer, but it'll just...
Do you mean ale, Aaron? I think you mean ale.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight. You choose.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
Can't beat Oh, they felt that one. Let's dent some metal. Now we're talking. Oh, it looks like Zoe's giving us some supporting fire.
Oh.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. I'll find a way back up.
Yeah, I just fell off a cliff.
I'm
It's
okay. I'll climb back up.
Where'd you go?
Just need to climb back up.
That's the weak spot.
Better than any Oseram.
Better than any Oseram. Playing a Zoe might be cool too.
Find anything?
Yeah.
You know what I was wondering while I was playing Ghost? The, oh, there's a flower over here. The sounds that the foxes make actually sound pretty similar to the sounds they make in Horizon, and I wonder if they used the same audio file for some of it. Or at least tried to make it a very similar sound.
Clear those weeds.
Thanks for giving way. We're through.
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
Okie dokie.
That
grab it
Stormbird
if you need
carcass
it.
should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough.
Don't worry, this one's dead, Aaron.
Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
Good times.
Ugh. More specters. I'll attack them. Come on! I guess we're not going for stealthy. Hey, machine! Take this and take him down! Oh, I wanted that one. Come Now this is why I came along. Get the fuse in your eye.
Where are you going?
For ya. You got its weak spots. Oh, I heard that crunch from here. Take some down. Are you okay?
Spectre just slapped us pretty good there. Oh, there we go again. Look at his crazy shield.
I need some help here. Ah. Let's take them out.
I'm not giving up.
You want to target me, do ya? That's it. Keep at it. Finish. That's the weak spot. Need to handle this, Aloy.
Climb, Aloy, climb.
Kaboom!
He's crawling away. Oh, he's bugging out.
That's the quick way to take it down.
These regular precision arrows are weak.
You don't hurt me that easy.
I think that's all of them. Let's push on.
All right. Didn't actually have to fight those, but I like the volatile sludge.
Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Aloy, we were just talking about how the climbing's not that bad. Don't prove me wrong.
Well, I'll just... How many specters do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
Well, virtually infinite, I would say, Aaron.
Now we're talking.
Didn't catch that shredder?
Oh, look at that thing fizzing away.
There it is. Look at that thing fizzing away.
Come on, up the slab.
I feel like their weak points, like
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
the actual
Do it.
spot you have to hit
Blow
is
the
not
regulator.
registering,
A moment while I ignite the
or
charges.
it's not as big as the area that's displayed. That might be a PC thing. I've noticed the hitboxes are a little weird on PC sometimes.
Alpha and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Good slaughter spines.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines.
Surely they run out of magenta tortilla. Yep.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps, with the Apollo database.
Now that's an interesting point, actually, that I hadn't thought about. That Silence says that. Replicating
Aloy,
Hephaestus's
in case we
functionality.
don't make it, I just have one request.
What is it?
We had to do all this climbing.
That a big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
We had to do all this climbing.
Guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd make it nice and easy.
So I had forgotten that Silence says that about the possibility of replicating Hephaestus's functionality. I could see that being where he goes with things, maybe? He tries to get a copy of the Apollo database and then... Like, I think the appeal for Silence of having his own ability to print machines would be...
Need to hit it while it's covered in acid.
I think that would be pretty appealing to him. Maybe not for, like, conquest, because I don't think he's really interested in that, but for conquest as it relates to getting whatever else he wants. Holy.
Got his weak spots. Boy, did you pick the wrong fight.
Come on, let's cross over. Any good loot?
A little.
A little bit of loot, Aaron, just a little. Yeah, that is a good point, Dave. The fact that the Zeniths could work together well enough to survive for 1,000 years. I mean, certainly they were still competitive with each other, I think, but they must have worked together enough to survive, obviously. Which is somewhat surprising. Can we go over here? No. Alright, let's keep going.
And now to the left.
Survival is a strong motivator. Yeah, I feel like
you can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead.
You'd start to feel pretty safe,
over to
though.
Join you now. The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
You know, 1,000 years is
another one.
A very long time. And clearly, probably even just after a few years, or once they arrived wherever they were going to arrive, they would be like, all right, this is good. This is working. And then somebody would probably get greedy.
Aloy, for you.
I've got an angle.
As do I.
I guess we're not going for stealthy. You want a taste of this?
Hey, Zoe.
We'll assist you, Aloy. We've got your back, Aloy.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Over here, Aloy.
Pardon them.
You have any plasma?
Silence. What's up?
This way.
Zoe is pregnant and fighting machines. You're not wrong.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
She's very early in her pregnancy, though, so don't think it really matters too much.
Yeah, this place is gonna come down around our ears.
Hold the move, easy.
There's the guy who doesn't have to carry much.
They'll come for us.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it.
Good job,
We're almost to
Alva.
the tower.
She has a pretty big task here that she's not really totally equipped to do.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it, You're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
How long does this last, though? I wonder. The Dreadwing. Technically, we don't know if she dies. I wish a
Can't let
Stormbird
Gerard
came
escape.
down too.
It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
That hammer. Let's go. I feel like Tilda should be able to handle it.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Here we
I
go.
gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, run! Die, my seed, filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
Katalo.
I'm almost into the network! Just
Apologies
do the
about
best you
that.
can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
We got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Hit me then!
Felt that, didn't ya?
Gotcha!
I'm taking you down! Oh!
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Show your face!
You sound an awful lot like a Tanakh fighter there.
I'll break
He's almost
you,
down.
girl!
smoke bomb.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Oh, this is so good.
Now we're having fun, right?
I don't think they should have gave him such a clean death.
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Glad he's dead, though. It's interesting how this floor moves. Has it always
Looks
done
like
that?
the machines and specters have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there.
I guess I'm never really looking down.
I
at it.
almost have him.
Erend? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out.
Nemesis. So that's something else for Horizon 3 is the Aloy almost falling gimmick. Like we just had after I did that polecaster. I think a new one of those would be a good move.
I'm almost there.
Because it almost, like, now it happens kind of the same way every time, and it happens so often that you're almost expecting it.
This is it. End of the line.
Here we go. The audio glitched a little bit there.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. beams are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are... astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
Hey, Gerard. Ooh. That hurts.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
Why didn't anyone
colony?
delete that?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What about Beta?
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy.
That is...
but her best...
so mean.
...possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
Nah.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
No!
I've heard that before.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Excuse me, I was drinking a potion. Oh, I can't drink a potion right now. Right.
I can endure. You cannot.
Much better. Elemental ammo
Why
is
can I
making a
not
dent in
run
those
right
gold
now?
plates.
Target lock!
Armor's up!
I keep getting stuck crouched on the stairs.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I'm not. Oh, that won't work.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Don't have enough stamina yet. Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
What is she doing just standing there?
I cut that thing's armor.
We cannot hide on this world. We must flee to another.
I'll shut you down.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
This won't work, Tilda!
This world is finished! We must leave together!
It's using those gold plates to power its attacks.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Oh man, I should have made a manual save before this.
Well, that did something.
I can go back to an autosave and make one. I really haven't fought Spectre Prime that much, so I feel like I'm very inefficient at it. It'd be nice to be able to fight a few times over.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
A few more hits.
work. You cannot!
There! Got its armor! The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo. We make use of that weapon.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Whoops. There we go.
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
Oh, Tilda.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith's shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Exactly.
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
I don't know about that.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
The thing is, what's the point if you're alone, Silence? What's the point?
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Aw, thanks, Silence.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
What are we looking at, guys? The stars. Burning shores, burning shores, burning shores, burning shores.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before.
There's all those cauldrons again.
But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Seven out of 9 subfunctions. One of them's destroyed and one of them's on Apollo. Rolling credits. Whew! I haven't rolled the credits in a while. We're going to Burning Shores, though. So, let's just summarize. Because you can kind of summarize where things are at this point before Horizon 3 or the online project or anything. So you have 7 out of 9 subfunctions. Hades is destroyed. Apollo, a copy of Apollo, is supposedly on the Odyssey, which is the Zenith spaceship, which is in orbit. And they have the launch facility to get there. So, and now the other thing is Hephaestus is loose on the Cauldron Network. Once again. And, crucially, very, very likely enhanced by its time on the Zenith network. So it's probably learned how to print more advanced machines now. Plus all the knowledge it already had. So either for the online project, which will come first, or for Horizon 3, which will come, of course, at some point. We obviously have Nemesis to deal with in some capacity. we have Hephaestus to deal with, as always, but now it's much more enhanced. And we've got to go up there and at least grab the Apollo database, or try to. I think both Aloy and Silence would be interested in that. Right? You need that data, that knowledge. So I hope I don't really want to see like a space horizon, but I think we will have at least one quest where we go up there and like maybe we're in 0G or something and we have to go figure out how to get the copy of Apollo off of the Odyssey and then come back. But to me, right now, like the immediate obvious threat is actually Hephaestus, because it's now enhanced by the Zenith AI, or the Zenith tech, from being on its printing matrix for a little while there. So that's, to me, like what the premise of the online project could very well be, that now we have machines that people who have been hunting machines for a long time cannot deal with the way that they always have. And Aloy and, you know, her immediate group here are kind of the only ones that know how to deal with like the specters and things like that. So my theory for the online project is like, basically the narrative, the overarching narrative of it is that we have to hold off, like help hold off the more advanced machines that Hephaestus is now making, so that Aloy can figure out what's going to happen to deal with Nemesis, and ultimately how to regain control of Hephaestus or shut it down. I don't think you can completely destroy it, because you need it for Gaia to be able to maintain the biosphere. But yeah, that's kind of where I feel. There's a few more bits I don't want to say right now because they'd be burning short spoilers, but that's kind of where I feel like we're at right now narratively, and the big questions that have to be answered. Ideas for new machines? Twins, you think Hephaestus will be the first enemy in Horizon 3? Like, we'll regain it first? I could see that. If it truly is the end of a trilogy, then we do have to regain control of Hephaestus somehow. The whole thing is a drug-induced fever dream. Alright. Let's go to the Burning Shores. Oh, Nixie's gets the top spot, huh?
My hands are full of flowers, my ears are full of songs, my heart.
Yeah, Sheldon, that's a good point. We still don't know what caused the initial glitch in the Chariot line. Excuse me. But like you said, I don't know that it really matters. And it kind of is, in a lot of ways, better narrative storytelling to just not really say. Like, it's enough that it happened somehow, and it's believable that it could. So you don't necessarily need to go into the details of exactly how that worked. Now, I saw somewhere, is Unleash the Goof still here? Or maybe it was Robo Dino Puppy. I saw on Twitter, I think it was Kelso was talking about, there's a map Silence is looking at.
Here. I wonder what it was all for.
It may be later in the Burning Shores,
A certain
though.
complication has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
Yeah, he's not here right now. Somebody was saying there's a map he's looking at in the base that shows potential locations for the third game. Like some locations that would help you pin down kind of where. Oh, Amy, should I run away at that point? Would that have... Oh, you are here, Robo Dino Puppy. It's post Burning
Not
Shores.
cold enough for us, no?
Oh, Aaron, yes, thank you. I'm gonna make a. Let me make a manual save right now.
I see you, champion.
And then let's load. Where can I make a manual save? Right here, probably. Oh, you were replying to Twinge, okay. Okay, yeah, we can make a manual save right now. Yeah, thanks for reminding me about that, Aaron. Okay, and then we're going to load up this one.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to
Let's make it daytime and go talk to Silence. I'm excited. I've only played through Burning Shores twice, believe it or not. The one we did on stream, and then I had a separate one going at the same time that I finished off. Craft up some potions here. Oh, of course we have a bunch of health potions I don't want. Yeah, this is something else for Horizon 3. It does get tiresome going back and forth between the stash and the workbench. I'd like to be able to just manage all that in one interface. Switch these health potions. Actually, let's go sell a bunch of resources. Aaron, I kind of am on a low health build right now because I am wearing the Tanakh Vanquisher. I guess I haven't been consistently using it in the low health state, but need to turn off these tutorial notifications too. And let's buy some smoke bombs.
Outlander.
Will you trade with the Tanakh? All right, here we go. Time to get some new weapons, some of my favorites.
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet, just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch, luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by Nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes. It appears that one got away. His name is Walter Londra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
More like laundry.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies, from the Zenith to the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack. I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
So Londra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Somebody will do that someday, and they will be like a
Thanks
trillionaire.
to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
Etria, I find it a little bit annoying you can't get back to the Zenith base. Yeah, I wish you could just go explore it afterwards. I'm not sure why they did that. I think probably because it's not a fully, like, clean model. Like, there's a lot of rough areas they don't really want you to look at, but yeah, it's a little annoying.
You said Walter Londra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids?
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck.
Oh. Yuck.
So where do you think Londra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tanakh who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles, a hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Londra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
To the Burning Shores.
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
Proceed with caution, Aloy. I suspect Londra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Aw, Silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Too bad we know better.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks.
Trailer shots, trailer shots.
This is it. Londra's headquarters shouldn't be far. Okay, that can't be good. Shit!
Hey, hey, look who it is. Ouch.
Come on! Come on!
You really need a new shield wing anyway. One that works as a shield.
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Yeah, on the wings of the 10. Didn't you know?
Damn, more machines.
Let's go. Burning Shores. Seika with her dragon wing.
Stay back.
Dragonfly wing.
I'll handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Cape or whatever it is.
Let's see what you got.
You'll handle this.
Parts to fix the data.
Excuse me, burrowers.
Not bad, stranger.
What am I doing? Need my chain burst. We're in the Burning Shores now.
Relief.
Good job, Seiko. I got it.
Last one! Let's see who takes it. Made us an opening! Shoot the canister!
Seika, did you not see the frogs?
Oh, you know how to hold your own. The name's Seika.
Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say I need that tower dealt with too. Come on.
Aloy's like, what? Who is this girl?
This way. Follow me. We'll have to take my skiff to get to the settlement.
What were you doing out here anyway?
The skiff's rudder is a
Yeah,
bit
Amy.
off. I was after some
Twinge
parts
said
to
it was
fix
inconsistent. Have you found a consistent way to
I
loot
just
the
need to
coil?
hunt along. Here she is.
Twice?
I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in.
Skiff.
Oh no. Not another one. Whoa. Like I said,
Just
there's no getting to
obliterates the
Starlight Rise so long
Stormbird.
as that tower's there.
Worked on your last 2 playthroughs?
Okay.
It's good to know.
Casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander's certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
I love Seika's cape.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
Always reminds me of like
Uplifting name.
dragonfly wings.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall.
Is the Black Tide better than the Regala's Wrath? No, I wouldn't say so. But you get it for 1 shard.
Here we
so-
go.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns.
You were able to re-loot Brimshine chests after completing it too?
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the Quinn I know?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us. This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means.
By all means. Compliance officer.
It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these—
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Hunter's headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
This guy.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But sir, if...
Shut up. Just shut up.
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Dave, does the PC graphics get better here? I don't know. This is the first time I'm here on PC. We're gonna see.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that... my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator. Our only means of getting home. I've got to find her. Even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just...
calm. You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower... seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well...
swim underwater,
seems to me
Aloy.
you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it?
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me. Except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Huh. Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
Amy, don't get too close to Seika before looting the drone. Okay. Yeah, Twinge was showing me a recording of him doing it, though. And I think it's a little more...
So your sister is a navigator?
There's something more to it than that,
navigator.
I think.
The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats. You.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
I can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both.
A little bit of both.
Maybe.
A little bit of
I'll
both.
admit there have been a couple of near misses.
What exactly did you find on that diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me. You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though...
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
You'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower
Check out
is
some
mounted.
new weapons.
I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news.
Yeah, maybe tell the Admiral.
But yes, you're right. It should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge.
There's something under the buoy, Mr. Keyframes? The buoy by the beach?
Might not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore a little with her skiff first.
Gear for the...
Alright, let's see. We need Brimshine. Where's the black tide at? Shouldn't the black tide be here? Is it in our inventory?
If you need.
Maybe we have to progress a little bit before it shows up. Now, what's this buoy you're talking about, Mr. Keyframes? Is it at the Stitcher? What is going on? You see these guys? Glitchy. Oh, there he is.
Obviously not.
That was weird. Oh, another one. Strange. Does that happen to anybody else? No, I don't think you get it from the Stitcher. You get it from the regular Hunter Merchant.
Suit yourself. Yesterday, my supervisor. Yes.
Lego Horizon confirmed? What do you mean? There's some new news about that or something? Mr. Keyframes, which way do I go to this buoy you're talking about?
Gliding in.
Should I get the skiff? Yeah, I didn't see the Black Tide Quen Commander at the Stitcher either.
Okay, let's see.
Phoebe, you gotta go.
Way to get around.
Thanks for coming to hang out on stream. Hope you had fun. Hope you have a good rest of your holiday weekend.
Maybe more sailing later. Amazing what you find out here.
I think there's brimshine underneath here.
Some kind of crystal. Oh, strong smell. Merchants might be interested, though.
One of these out here, probably. Or is it that one over there?
Those are the buoys Seika mentioned. Better stay on this side of them. Not the worst way to get around.
Deeper than that? So has anyone else not gotten the Black Tide stuff when arriving immediately in the Burning Shores?
Time
on
to go.
PC? Oh snap. We lived. Come on, I was on this side of the buoys. Play fair, tower. Drone. Is it down in this ravine here, maybe? What is it that you found? A big structure? Oh, Justin. I think you're right. It's on PC. It's a pre-order bonus, isn't it?
I'll dry off. Eventually.
Yeah, I'll have to check Steam for that. Okay. Dave, or an underwater spear with a little propeller on the end, like those underwater scooters they have. That'd be really cool.
Time to disembark.
Like those things you use when you scuba dive or snorkel. That'd be very cool. A giant flipper thing? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go find Seika. And I think on the way... we can get some brimshine?
Been about already?
I think there's some... Is it behind this?
It's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that.
Looking for where... I think we might need a sunwing first. Oh. The drone just blew something else up.
Okay, maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Aloy, over here.
That little cave in the cliffside with brimshine in it's over here, isn't it? The key module? Oh yeah, the key module. That's over by the settlement.
Hold on tight!
Yeah, it's down there. Oh. Not the right spot. I should really just go override a sunwing. A new sunwing. Yeah, Twinge, I'm interested in that too. Amy said it's worked for her twice now.
This'll break my fall.
Jump, Aloy. There we go. Bust it down. Brimshine, brimshine. Yeah, I love the double grapple too. It's kind of a nice little additional puzzle mechanic. That's something else I hope for Horizon 3 is that they create some new puzzle mechanics. Alright, so how much brimshine do we have now? 12. Okay. Eva, what do you mean? Pretty standard in video games, but you're always amused how most of Aloy's movement abilities are just property damage?
Pretty easy, Karen.
I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Gwen, harvesting tide rippers. Krabby, do I have a video on how to beat the last gauntlet run? I don't have any specific tutorials on the gauntlet runs, but we did do it on a stream not too long ago. So I have a recording of me doing it.
All healed up?
Admiral says we can trade. Let's.
Alright, I'm going for the Grave Singer.
True craftsmanship. It won't let you down.
And we can upgrade it at least once. Twice. Thrice. Yeah, I think it is basically mechanically the same as the grapple strike. The double pull caster. All right, so I think I'm going to recoil things here. So I'm going to take my critical hit chance coils. Why did we never get the third one of those, by the way? Did I never buy it from Arrowhand or something? Maybe I don't want to coil it that way then. I'm just gonna put all the crit coils back on the warrior bow, I mean. So what do we, it's lofty ambitions, arrow hand. Let's go check arrow hand really, really quick. Fast travel is disabled. All right, that's all right.
I was taught by a master artisan back in the Great Delta.
Updated video on the best build, Mark? I have 2 videos that are like my ultimate loadouts, and the newest one is pretty much what I'm still going to be using here.
Aloy, over here.
I mean, it is actually. I don't think I've really changed anything there.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Daver, it was part 9 for the
Okay.
gauntlet runs. Thanks for
Let's
checking
go.
that out. Thanks for mentioning that. Okay. I'm going to go make a manual save really quick. Because if we can't double loot the coil, I want to figure out why. Maybe should have done that before talking to Seika, but I have the other Start of the Burning Shores save, so that's okay.
Who's the Outlander?
He's a, fugitive.
Come on. That's all you got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious.
So mysterious. When did it become night so fast? MA, these aren't Xbox icons. They're PlayStation controls. The X, square, triangle, that's all PlayStation controls. Because I have a
Water wing.
PlayStation controller
The other
plugged
day,
in.
I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. Poor things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I've never seen one before. That tower's gotta go.
FN, how do I slide? So if you sprint, you have to be sprinting and then you hit crouch. Ayla, she'll slide.
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
Oh, you're asking
We'll find
if
a
you were
way.
to plug in an Xbox controller? Yeah, I think it will display the correct
Some
symbols.
kind of machine growth.
Haven't seen that before. Kinda looks like an egg. Ugh!
Kinda is an
It
egg.
hatched a machine! One for me!
Sting spawn.
Here we go! Lights out!
Good shot, Seika.
More of those eggs.
Okay. Those definitely weren't here last time.
The glitch sliding? You mean like this? Oh, I'm not doing a very good job of it right now.
Those eggs are everywhere. Yep, I've got a feeling we're about to find out what laid them.
Like that. It's just it's a very specific like timing of when you hit crouch and sprint again. I have a video on how to do that. It's called slide dodging. At least that's what I call it.
Yep, I've got a feeling we're about to find out what laid them.
It's kind of hard for me to explain the
Moving.
correct timing.
Carefully.
So if you're really interested in figuring out how to do that properly, I would recommend watching the video. Oop. Why'd the audio just freak out? I think that audio issue has something to do with the haptics, because when it happens, I lose controls. Like, it just happened again. And I couldn't move. I can't move when it happens. I'm gonna unplug my controller. Plug it back in. Oh boy. Now I really screwed it up. Alright, well, we'll see how this fight goes. Hopefully that doesn't glitch out during the fight.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I might have to restart the game.
Oh, nice move! Whoa! Big ugly machine alert! We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower.
Let's see what you got then.
You're on. Make your move.
The big guy's got a swarm of tiny friends.
Too many friends! Let's hit that icy metal! Watch that acid!
Whoa, we've got a jumper!
We've got a jumper.
No! It's frosted over. Hit it hard! You sure know how to handle that weapon! Machine doesn't like frogs!
Oh, you little. You jumper. Little skinny little legs. I think Bioguts should have bigger thighs for the jumping they need to do, really. We're just not getting knockdowns right now. There we go. Get down, Seika. Come on, get another rope on it. You can do it. Alright, we didn't need it.
Got a moment before it breaks free.
Oh no, it's not dead. What am I talking about? Let's do this. Seika blew off the part I was targeting there.
Down it goes.
Yeah.
All right, elite
Good fight.
deployment.
Come on. The entrance I found is this way.
At least we didn't let the frog take our stuff. Hey, that's my stuff. It's kind of funny when that happens, when it grabs you with the tongue. It's an odd mechanic. It's kind of cool, but it doesn't really hurt you that much. I think if it had been like it takes your ammo or something, that would have been more interesting. Then it would have been really like actually hurtful to you in the moment.
I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
Through here. Just gotta get across. Think you can make it?
Watch me.
This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around.
Oh yeah. If
There we
it ripped
go.
your weapon from you, that'd be
You
interesting.
made that look easy. About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Londra. He's a Zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
Yep.
Tides take me. You're serious.
Tides take me. Yeah, if the bile gets ripped your weapon from you, that would be... Except then how do you get it back? Is it just like on the ground as an item you pick up maybe? Or it has it in its inventory when you kill it? That'd be really difficult.
After you?
I think it would only be able to do that, like, would have to only be able to do that once or twice per fight. Otherwise, it would just take your whole inventory and your whole weapon wheel. And you, oh my, what do I do?
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks. Think you could get that vent open?
Oh yeah, it just puts us back.
She flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves.
You impressed, Seika?
Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too?
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay. Never mind.
Okay. Chosen person.
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
I think we're almost at the top.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down.
And get our 2 coils.
Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
I'm gonna make a manual save right here, actually. That's even more convenient. Dave and H3.
Made it.
Aloy could give everybody a
This
shield wing and
definitely
polecaster.
looks like something Landra
Yeah,
would
that
have
would be
built.
kind of cool.
Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take this around.
You just whack it. You ever done computer troubleshooting, Seika? You just whack it. Just whack this cable right here.
Never seen anything like this. But there's gotta be a way to stop it.
This might be some kind of access node.
It's interesting to me that the override module Aloy has
coming
works
down.
on those things.
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. A recording from Landra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good. It's getting ready to fire at us. Get to cover!
Hello?
How are we supposed to stop this thing?
Let me scan it.
I'll draw its fire! Hey! Over here, you weird, shiny, hovering scrap!
Weird, shiny, hovering scrap. Weird, shiny, hovering scrap.
No
Oh,
good.
that's the wrong angle. Can we get through here? No.
Maybe my focus can find a way to disable the gun.
Bet you can't get me!
It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it.
Just hurry!
I need to target the power core.
Come on, we have that angle. No? Don't want to let me get it like that?
I need to get higher up. How?
Take this!
I don't remember where exactly we go, honestly. It's been a while since I've done this. Don't. Oh, over here. Hang in there, Seika.
I gotta keep looking. I need a way up.
Come on! Here!
Okay, what's back here? There. Out and up. Ugh. Whoa.
Aloy! Don't know where you went, but I hope you're getting close. I'm taking a lot of heat over here.
Hang in there, Seika.
There. Back in the fight.
Drone.
Almost there.
It's going to burn! Look out! Uh-oh. Whoa! You okay? Yeah, still breathing. I see another core on the front! On it! Keep distracting it! This thing doesn't let up! There we go! I think there's one more core! Up top!
Oh my god. I forgot that there was a third one. Try again. Deleted. Okay. Let's do it properly this time.
Let me get it. I'll draw its fire. It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it. Attention! Just hurry. Oh.
Okay, what's back here? There. Out and up.
Can you use the grapple point the first time instead of doing this?
Aloy! Don't know where you went, but okay. I hope you're
Time to
getting
hit that
close.
power core.
I'm taking a lot of heat over here.
Hang in there, Seika.
Keep going like that, Aloy. Back to being the bait.
It's there.
Got it. It's going to burn. Look out! Uh-oh. Whoa! You okay? Yeah, still breathing. I see another core on the front. On it. Keep distracting it. I'm in its sight.
Oh, whiffed it.
Gotcha! It's done! Take that, you flaming pile of scrap!
Okay, coil.
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
See if we get
It
the
turned
second
out
one.
okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister, and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Second coil, second coil. Pretty please. No.
Seika's not like other Quinn.
I can't loot it
That's for
again.
sure. And with the tower down,
So
I can
Amy,
check out the area before
is
we
Amy still here?
Maybe stock up on some resources.
What
while
do you
I'm at
think I did differently than you? Because I can't loot this thing. I wonder... I looted it immediately. I talked to Seika really quick. I wonder... Do you have to skip any of the dialogue talking to Seika? I think in the clip that Twin showed me, you did not. I don't think he skipped dialogue. Do I have 60? Yeah, I guess I do have a lot of unassigned skill points. Fly away and then come back. That was the old way. We could try that.
There we go. Back to the skies.
You usually skip through the dialogue pretty quick. Do you skip through the dialogue, Amy?
I should learn this thing.
Nope. Let me try again. You do skip through the dialogue. All right, let me try that this time.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Landra would have built.
Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around.
It's coming down!
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. Recording from Landra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good!
It's getting ready to fire at us.
Get to cover!
Okay, what's back here? There. Out and up.
How are we supposed to stop this thing?
Let me scan it.
I'll draw its fire! Head that thing will notice this!
Better scan that thing.
I think it knows you're up there, Aloy! Take cover! Come on! Fire at me! Not her!
Better scan the firing mechanism on that thing.
Trying to distract it!
There! A power core! I gotta destroy it. Shut the weapon down. Almost there. Got it!
It's gone, sir! Look out!
Uh-oh.
Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, still breathing.
I see another core on the front!
On it! Keep distracting it!
Coil. Let's skip through the dialogue this time.
Yeah, but give him. Yeah. Seika's not like other Quinn.
Nope.
That's for sure. And with the tower
Weird.
down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it.
Chicken Lover, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like it matters how fast you talk to Seika. I'm not sure what matters then. What if I flew away before I talked to her? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But Twinge and Amy have both done it without doing that. Yeah, I don't know what it would be. Don't know what it would be. But I think that's going to be a good spot for us to end the stream today, guys. I'm getting pretty hungry. And it's been, how long has it been? About 5 hours? Almost 5 hours of actual playing. Oh, that's the wrong scene. Why do I keep clicking that one? There we go. That's the right one. Yeah, there must be something, Twinge, that sets it up earlier. That's kind of weird. I figured it would really just matter what you do right there in the fight and then when you loot it, but yeah, there must be something that affects it earlier on. It's kind of weird. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Hope if you're in the US, you have a nice holiday weekend. If you're not, obviously, have a good regular weekend. Rest of your regular weekend. Mr. Keyframes is, I'm going to hang out for a few minutes and scroll back through chat here and see if I missed anything, if you guys want to hang out. But is Lego Horizon going to be a remake or will it expand on the story? Well, it's not even confirmed that it's real yet, so I don't think we know any details. Brian, good to see you. Sorry if I missed you earlier. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh, I did see you earlier, actually. I think the Lego Horizon thing, if it ends up being real, which it sounds like it is, would probably be like the other Lego games, like pretty much playing through the existing story, but with a bunch of other little changes to make it a Lego game. That's kind of how they usually work. But the overarching thing is that it's pretty much the same story. Sherry, no stream tomorrow. I've got some Ghost videos I need to work on, Ghost of Tsushima videos. So hopefully we can get to a point here where I can stream a lot more, but between working my regular job and working on everything with YouTube, it Just don't have as much time as I would like to stream. Dave, are any plans after I finish Forbidden West another playthrough? That's a very good question. I guess I don't have a plan at this point. We'll see when we get there. I kind of don't want to do another playthrough. I've played through Forbidden West so many times at this point. Maybe we do a playthrough of another game, like maybe Ghost of Tsushima, although I'm doing that kind of right now as I make videos, doing my second playthrough of it. I never did the Iki Island DLC when I first played it, so it's kind of fun right now going back through that, but maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll try speedrunning. I haven't tried speedrunning really before. That'd be kind of interesting. Arg, yeah, that's true. We have the HZD playthrough to finish, so we could revisit HZD. That might be fun. We didn't get very far with that before Forbidden West came out on PC, so we could go back to that. Play through Forbidden West and Zero Dawn without dying. Chicken lovers suggesting that. That'd be a challenge for sure. I don't care so much about dying as I think some people do. Like, to me, it's just part of... Like, I would rather experiment and try something and have the result be that I die and learn something from it or get better at something than, like, avoid dying a bunch, you know? Amy, that's a good point. I wonder if Twinge talked to the Admiral to get the key module first, if that maybe affects it somehow. Yeah, if it's something before the actual drone fight that lets you either double loot it or not, then I would think it's like, it's got to be somehow progression related. On normal, you can beat HCD without dying, Dave. I mean, I think you could do it on ultra hard too. You just have to be either have a really good run or be very, very cautious. It'd be a challenge though, no doubt. You did get the key module both times, Twinge. Okay. Maybe that's it. Voodoo, you talk to the Admiral and get the key module. Okay. So maybe that's what's going on. I could back up to one of my manual saves and test that out. Twins, you're headed out. It was good to see you, man. Have a good rest of your weekend. Thanks for coming and hanging out on the stream. Yes, and everybody... the bot should have been spamming it the whole time. I think it has been, but it's always in my video descriptions and the stream descriptions, the invite link to my Discord server. Anybody who's not on there is welcome to join, of course. We're pretty active over there. So if you want to keep the conversation going, feel free to join us on Discord. Vince, am I using the duplication glitch? Not on this playthrough right now. Once I kind of get this save to however far I want to take it, 100% or whatever, then I might duplicate some stuff just to have full sets of coils. Twinge, thanks for popping the Discord link here in the chat. Sherry, when do I plan to stream again? Probably next Saturday. I've kind of settled on Saturdays at this time, or close to it, being when I stream, but I always announce it on Twitter. I do a community post on YouTube, and I announce it on the Discord server. And if you check out my YouTube channel, it'll also show you once I have it scheduled when it's coming. Talk to the woman that gives the splinter within side quest 2, Amy. Okay, I'll try that. Thanks for the tips. I want that double coil. And like I said, guys, we will see if we get a PlayStation event this coming week. Everybody, like Jeff Grubb, and there's a few other people that are kind of like insiders that leak that sort of stuff or get tips about that sort of stuff, and they all still seem to think that a PlayStation event is still happening in May, which means it has to be next week. But they're not sure if it's a PlayStation or a showcase or a state of play. Let me aim my mic at myself a little bit better here. Your toes crossed for a PlayStation event, Ark? Is that what you're saying? Me too. And then on top of that, something about Horizon being there. But it could be a smaller event, could be just a state of play, and then we get bigger announcements from all this. I mean, there's a lot of PlayStation first-party studios that have big projects they've been working on for a few years that we have not heard anything about. So they got to show us at some point, because I have to imagine some of those games are coming out in 2025. Yep, sounds like a new Astrobot game's going to get announced there too. I've seen that. Garrett, it was good to see you here, man. Take care. Yeah, Astro's Playroom was fun. So a new Astro game would be pretty cool. Chicken, what if Arktix played Forbidden West without killing only the required machines and nothing else? Like no side questing or farming or anything? That would actually be kind of challenging, because you wouldn't be able to upgrade stuff. But yeah, if there's an event, I'll do my best to do a watch party stream for it, because I want to be there with you guys to experience it if the Horizon project or some other Horizon related event happens. So keep an eye out for that. But I think I'm going to get going, guys. Like I said, I'm pretty hungry. Thanks for coming and checking out the stream today. Hope you guys all enjoy your weekend. And I will see you either on the Discord server or in my next video or on the next stream next weekend. All right, guys. Take care. See ya.